No. Oh, my tracking broke. Oh, there we go. Oh, why do I have a tail in the front? What the fuck? Okay. Hi. Uh, yes. Give me one sec. I fell asleep with my VTube studio on, so I think my cat's been playing with toggles. Let me see if I can fix it. This is gonna break that. No, I still have a tail in front. Okay. It's payback for such an early stream. Pah, give me a sec. You can't see this. Now you can look again. I fixed it. I don't want Tush to bonk me, so yeah. In the process of fixing it, I lost my chats. There we go. I have chat as well. Hello, and good morning, good night, good evening, good hello, whatever time zone it is in for you. Hi. Welcome in, found around Nurple, Corvish. On the YouTube side. Keegan, congrats on being the first pawn. Rocky Knight, Oxide, Chris, have a good night. Zero, Benz, Mr. Derp Striker, Durion, Promain, Destroyer, Migato C. Striker, thank you so much for the 4 decades. I appreciate the resub as well. What a great day to pull an all-nighter. Why are you pulling an all-nighter, woman? What is wrong with you? Hi Slow and Umler as well. Hi Texas. Hi Clarence. And Yomisimi. I see this game as the Persona 5 effect. I've never played Persona. So, but I want to find out what happens. I want to find out what the church wants to tell us. And that's like several days away. I want to know. Hi, Alan. Black Desert Align, I say. Fair. Who am I to judge you for that? All-nighters are too exhausting after passing teen years. Yeah. I think Migato banks on dying in her early 30s. She's like, I'm going all out, man. Hey, am I wrong? That's early 60s. You want to die in your 60s? Oh, dear God, you should stop drinking alcohol then. the hospital 3 times in 1 week, and you're like, I'm only 20! I have a White Claw on my desk. What's a White Claw? Is that alcohol? Is that a cocktail? I don't drink alcohol, so I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop at any time. Sure, honey, sure. Hi, Thomas. Oh, it's alcohol. Living the life, huh? The only alcohol I've used is for cleaning. Same. Same. Oh, alright. Load game. Which one was our latest save? 1241. There we go.
Say there.
Hi, Ark. I'm gonna look at the sneak game. I haven't seen Maria around this place. Oh, yes, yes. Tell me about it. Your Romanian Palinka's in your blood? No. I've seen what alcohol did to my grandfather. I've seen what it did to my mother. I am perfectly fine without any of that. Hi, Reeb. How much did I miss? So we cleared the cathedral. You might have the genes for alcoholism. The fuck? I actually don't have an addictive, I don't want to say personality, behavior? Oh, I don't like alcohol. I don't like how it tastes either. But, like, I find it very easy to stop doing anything. She says, as she started playing the game at 10 AM because she wants to play before React. PoE? I stopped, didn't I? It took 20,000 hours, but I stopped. No, I'm kidding. PoE wasn't an addiction. It was more like my job. I'm surprised you woke up early on a Sunday. I woke up at 6 AM. I went to bed really early. Wait, did Googly Eyes not work? Is my mix it up? Did it work? I don't actually know. I'm gonna just do it again just in case. Okay, it does work. I wasn't sure. My mix it up, my mix it up was a bit like off screen, so I wasn't looking. Look at my eyes. I love the googly eye command, it's really funny. Yeah, I went to bed early because tomorrow I have to be up at 7:30. At 8, my dad's arriving because he needs to go to the Romanian equivalent of IRS, and I need to be there as well because even though I empowered, is empowered the word? Even though I signed a paper basically saying that he speaks in my name, he can't, like, they're not accepting it online, so we're just gonna go in person and be like, bruh. I want him to handle my accounting, goddammit. Yeah, they're like being iffy and icky about it. I'm just like, just because I'm not paying him doesn't mean he's not my accountant. Because yeah, my dad basically signed a thing where he's like, I'm taking zero money from this company to do their accounting. Like, yes. And the Romanian equivalent of IRS. An apple. Yeah, the rules are like so fucky. Pay him $1. The power of attorney. He could be my attorney as well. He finished. He has a degree in law. He finished law school, university. Then he's an employee if you pay him $1. You'd have to have a contract with him for him to be an employee. And then I'd have to pay a lot more. Employees here have rights, and you have to do a lot of things for them as a company. You really don't want employees. So just saying. Trust me, because I am my own employee. Alright, I hired myself as an employee so I can get pension accumulation from streaming. But like, the amount of shit I have to do to make sure that I am happy, it's making my employer, which is also me, very unhappy. It's like, bruh, I'd rather not. We have rights, it's called $7.25 an hour. That's more than we earn here, Blackfish, so... It's more than we earn here. It's like, what is actually, like, what is the new salary? It's, I think, $475 a month. Divided by 21 is $22.6 a day. So 8 hours, yeah, it's like $2.82 an hour. That nice. And honestly, there are days where I don't even make that from streaming, so let's not talk about the fact that I have to technically pay myself more. I have to pay 744 euros, which is a bit more in dollars. It's $814 divided by 21. 48.8 divided by 8. I have to pay myself almost $5 an hour, out of which I only get like half. So yeah, that's fun. Oh, wonder why everyone uses cheap labor. Yeah, I wonder, man. I wonder. I mean, I can tell you, back when I worked for someone else, back when I worked in QA as a project manager and as a lead, right? I was being on paper paid $11. On paper, as in the company that was hiring my company, the company I was working for, they were paying my employer $11 for me, and my employer was paying me $2. My employer is paying me $2 an hour. So like, yeah, even if you like get a quote-unquote cheaper labor, right, it doesn't go to the workers, man. It's just how it works. Yeah. It's great. Oh. Alright, so we need to build strength. We're waiting on an announcement. We have 5 more days of doing stuff. I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. I generally think you did amazing. You protected the city. We should all be grateful. What a sucker.
What is it?
I think what I want to do is go out of town. I think your employee needs a raise. No. She can work on minimum wage. Ah. Paws denies Paws holiday. Don't tell on me, okay? Technically I'm not allowed to deny myself holiday, but
I love it.
yes. Employer Paws is not gonna give employee Paws time off. We all know that. Too much editing to do. I actually slacked. I was supposed to edit last night and I went to sleep instead because it was more comfy. So I'm really behind on editing. To be fair, I also took 2 days off editing on YouTube because I redid the paperwork for monetization. I had to change everything on business side instead of in my name. It's now in my business's name. Oh, closure. I don't think I've ever been this way. I don't think we can go that way. Yeah. Get a monitor and edit in bed. How do you edit in bed? Okay, we can finally leave. There's only Desert Dad Gate. Let's check our destination on the map. Traversing the land. Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. As you can see how many days is required to reach a destination. If the road there doesn't pass for an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you can't do anything else. You need to rest. Slow, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats. Trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Grand Trad. It may be good to prepare for a fight with Lee by training out in the wilds. This might be a bit too hard.
Could fulfill a request there.
Treasure and other valuables. We have to defeat a monster.
It's your call.
We should be there and back within the day. Wanna go? Let me think it over real quick. Never caught you, Liza. I had to give something. Oh, Slow. That's very kind of you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Loot Goblin. Of course I'm a Loot Goblin, chat. Alright, so for those of you that aren't caught up and do not mind quote-unquote spoilers, I will try and keep it as spoiler-free as I can. We are in a society, in a fantasy world that's built upon a caste system with different races. And obviously there are races that are considered inferior and races that are considered superior. And the king is dead. That one you know from the prelude / the start of the game before we actually started. So it's not too much of a spoiler. And well, there are factions vying for the position of king now, and we are working for one such faction. And we're waiting for the Sanctus announcement, which is the church, one of the factions, to make an announcement, obviously. And until then, we can do whatever the heck we want. So, you get 2 actions usually, one during the day, one during the night. And you can choose what you want to do. I was thinking of going out and training a tiny bit. However, before I train, I do want to revisit my notes because there was something that I was supposed to do. Oh shit! I remember before we went to bed, I was supposed to go talk to the redhead lady. I don't know where she is though. I don't know where she is. Hi, Bloon. How you doing?
What to do?
I also need to go to... Wait.
Now.
Item. No. Wrong one. Item. Notes. We had a note on this.
Want in on this?
A grotesque Goptoros. We need to not use a staff or a mace.
Just between us.
And use piercing, which means I need to get off my healer. So swap needs to change.
This is dumb private army.
That's always the answer, Migado. The answer is always yes. Have a weakness for redheads too. She just called to me, okay? Oh yeah, they did say that there is a fast travel. Thanks for reminding me, Aaron King.
Welcome.
I know I don't have to be here to go to the guy. However, I'm pretty sure I didn't go to the second floor over here, so I wanted to quickly check this as well while we're there. Oh wow, that's... what the heck? Archetype growth. To grow power, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Stats. Okay. Advanced archetypes. You may seek more, cultivate them, achieving a higher rank with a follower mag and ranking up high enough. It's locked, I can't read it. Research notes about the brawler. The adept disciple of the critical hit I dubbed the Pugilist, and the elite master I dubbed the martial artist. The brawler has crit hits, it's a master fighter. To dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle. The power exerts a toll on the yielder.
Oh, really?
So the archetype expends its own health in exchange for fizz attacks and powerful crits. Damn. The healer. The cleric. The walk of salvation is the cleric. The guardian of all things holy is the savior. One must sacrifice the strength to harm, the resilience to act as a shield, and no healer forget this. Okay. That's kind of cool that it gives you decent detailed information on the archetypes over here. The mage, wizard, and elemental master. Yes, the stream is on both also. I need to set it up so that it's on more platforms than just Twitch and YouTube, but I've been slightly slacking on that. Because I have to redo things. Hi Valkyries! I just want to find out more of the story. Mages devote themselves to Mind and Magla.
Oh, yeah?
A great archetype for hitting enemy weak points, but it can't really dish out damage or take out punishment. The warrior. The warriors, we have the swordmaster and the samurai. Ooh, samurai. I want to do a samurai Paws outfit at one point.
Got a sec?
Attacking in the front row, that's their value, but not much versatility. Makes sense. And the knight, the magic knight, and the paladin. Paladin! Oh.
Okay.
Great defense, strong resistance, lacking in offense. Very true. We have experienced that firsthand. I'm avoiding as much as possible in case I'm not broke. That is fair.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
I don't know what I want.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
Like... I could make myself a brawler, but I don't really know if I want that. I do need to change myself. So, problem is a brawler without a healer kinda sucks. So I guess we're gonna stay as a seeker.
What now?
Alright, so I want to change her. Let's leave for now. Yes. Really.
We'll come again.
You can learn Medi as a sub skill. Yeah.
This damn private army.
But it's a lot of mana to like try and play with it like that.
What now?
Okay, so if we go for archetypes, right?
I see.
Do we just stay as a seeker for now? Screw it. Let's try Brawler.
I see.
I want to study it.
This right here. All right. I'm counting on you.
46 health for the perfect punch. Damn. To be fair, I'm not the best Brawler. Honestly.
I see.
So maybe I shouldn't have went with Brawler on him, given the fact that I am literally luck-based. I am the most gremlin of the lucksters. Guys, please, less backseating. Let me enjoy the game and find stuff out for myself. Like, don't go ham on like telling me, oh, you can do this and you have the synthesis skill of this. Let me experience the game. Okay, so we have Brawler. I want to inherit a healing skill with him, honestly. However, I'll take the wind attack just in case. Okay, and then we have her. She needs to go back to being a knight. Yes. Because if she is a mage, they'll go berserk on us. And then as an inheritance, let's go with fire. And stroll. Where's the warrior? Stroll. My brain. That's mage. That's healer. Warrior.
That is...
Yes, I know it's channel. I need to look at what he has as a skill. Day. Weak health for one ally. There we go. We took that for him. Is it bad I know the skills by name? No. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We have equipment. We got the samurai garb right now. Okay. I think he's fine as he is, right? Yeah. And she needs... No, she's fine. And then Gallica has... nothing? Can't change her right now. Okay. Okay. So, I don't think there was anything here that I wanted to chat with. Let's press V real quick. Room. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go find. Let's go find her because she called out to us. I hear a voice. Are you skating a sword? Yep. Oh, she's in the kitchen. Wow.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Fierce.
I felt a great pressure weigh on me. It's difficult to stay level-headed. It must be dealt with swiftly. How would you cope with such burden if you were me? I mean, personally, I'd read a book, but she doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a book. Whatever's more convenient for you, also, but right now you can't. I don't have memberships on YouTube. I haven't set it up. On Twitch, you don't get ads if you're a sub, and you get access to a lot of emotes. But it's like, what do you prefer watching on and being on, right? It's more for you as a viewer. Were you judging her much? I don't see her reading a book, okay? Maybe I am judgy. Fine, I'll be honest. I'd read a book.
I see.
I've preferred the sword to the page. See? I'm telling you. Your technique is self-taught. It's an opportunity to start on some formal training. Sure.
All right. All right.
A fine balanced weapon. It's for training. You never know the grip and swing. I trained with a blade when I become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are, and notably unskilled. I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above! Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you! You've returned!
Rotan?
Rodamp! Dare. I was just speaking of a comrade and rivaler. This is the self-same man. What a coincidence indeed. And who's this pup? A friend?
Nice to meet you.
And you associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What the heck? Just because I'm an elbow? What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this Elda brat? You, a proud member of the knighthood? Wow. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Sir, I will throw my glove at you.
You.
What? Calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag! He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all, but we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let's fight outward in the name of His Royal Highness. That's the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
The Queen of Coca-Cola, damn. When did I earn that title?
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you round.
Very
Uh-oh.
well. Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings, 'twill take an up-sparring regimen indeed to purge the distraction. Yeah, that is very sketch. Hi, Neon. And hi, Graf. Back at the hushed.
What is it?
Fabienne doesn't show it, I bet it's just as rough. Maria isn't coming out of the room. I hope they are able to keep it together.
What in the blazes?
They can't shut up about Louis or the king, let me ask you. Even if a proper upstanding bloke takes this crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No, in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about the country ought to be like. At the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
Fancy a bit of him?
I don't think there's anything new from him.
Amazing.
I could talk to Fabienne. Just a bottle, because I actually need to order cola. I'm out of it. Alright, I still can't talk to Maria. Rip.
What is it? Amazing.
We can go to the... Watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city. Feel free to ask me anything interesting.
What is it?
You're saying I could get attacked.
God, I am grateful.
What is it?
Hello.
Say there.
Honestly, this sounds really good to have. Making turn costs being halved. He said any more cola, I don't see it on throne. Oh.
Now then.
I should sell these, but at the same time I'm like, oh man, those are my reminders.
Now then.
If we're desperate, we'll sell them. I kind of want the half turn thingy though. Nah.
What is it?
Oh wait. Yeah, I haven't like put stuff on. I haven't put stuff on throne. because I don't know. I order cola very often / once a week.
Hey, listen.
I would put coconut Red Bull if they had it. I would.
Aha.
If I had an igniter. You know you need only ask, sir. And I can provide with an igniter. Can I attack that? No.
That will be quite enough.
Now,
The pit.
It just goes.
the question is, can I... Oh, who are you? The young peddler is here.
Huh?
It's you! You made it to Grand Trad alive. Grand Trad is a bit on a rough date. I have to say the night market is incredible. Stock up and visit villages. I found a new vein fast as I like. Ooh. Till we meet again, sir. Probably soon.
Ridiculous.
Well, now, what are we on?
I'm lucky to have stock considering the nightmare. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Right, I need to see if we have water stock.
It's quite
I don't think it's restocked yet. Nope. And by water, I mean juice.
Hello there.
Hello, I need to look at my rock.
Isn't that? Oh.
Damn. I think Forden's cathedral is growing.
But
We've got to stop that from happening.
Choosing.
Alright, we got back our mag.
Hello there.
Shall we get back? How are things here? Still a ways from making back. The human's been taken care of. It's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me to express my gratitude. There are so many conversations around me. The human was taken care of. I knew the state army and Forden would be able to handle it. Wow! So that's why. Isn't it odd that Louise's face is a similar size? People still support Louise despite knowing the ruckus's cause. What are we to think of
Say
them?
there.
There's a strange rumor I've heard the state army had the mysterious collaborators helping them with the subjugation. They fought with strange magic. You'd better quit scaring people with meaningless drivel. First of all, if that were true, they'd go around telling everyone about it. Isn't it strange that this isn't a topic?
Look at that. Proper aces.
Who did this happen?
Well,
whoa.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do in regards to hello. Angry man. The military takes credit of the Mage Academy, the combined knowledge. Must have been, that's amazing. I look back with it on pride, the church closed the doors, the wisdom was abandoned. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days. Talking to you makes me feel it less. Thank you for the potion.
Stop that at once.
It's funny because that's why we came here for mana pots, and that's what we got. We got mana pots.
Damn it all.
Oh, hello. Came to retake the challenge? He won't let me retake the challenge, chat.
Say there.
This is real.
Okay. Well, let's see. Can we leave the town at night? I don't actually know where you're supposed to leave. I guess some little street?
But come on.
Ah, it's closed at night.
Hey,
It's dangerous at night. Stay within the city. Got it.
come on.
I can't destroy the gate with my huge body. Must return to
Come
normal.
off it. But
Closure, eh? Oh,
boy
closure.
there.
Closure, oh closure. Our chatty guy would give us wisdom. I think let's go back to
Alright.
Honeybee.
Let's go.
if we can't leave tonight, we're gonna go back to Honeybee and instead help
Yeah.
Fabienne. I can show you how to make the food. Yes, please. I want to make red grass bidou.
You're a big help. Next up is
L'Amour Spa. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. A red grass roast. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of the recipe.
oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly.
It's her signature dish. She was kind to teach us how to make it. A delicious aroma.
You did it.
Are you a master chef? Our tolerance
All right.
improved. Pew, pew. Oh, so close. That took a while. Was the one asking on YouTube. Aw, thank you. Use alchemy station to make cola. Wouldn't that be nice? We made one red grass roasted bidou.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Da, da, da.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital.
Right.
There are a lot of monsters. How tragic of them. There's a pack leader in the group of monsters. The recruitment center might have more information on it.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Stroll wants to talk.
Say there.
Ah.
God, I am grateful.
Me wanting to go do something else. The game being like,
Oh,
nah.
what to do?
Oh, hi, dude.
That damned Louise.
Thank you much.
Give it a full toss, eh?
Mm.
Close your eye.
Interesting.
Hmm.
The monsters are taken care of by the eminence. Yeah, literally everyone believes that. Ludax, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2
How
decades.
did this happen?
Okay, so I don't want wisdom. Cover for tomorrow's meal. Oh man, poor dude. Oh, closery. It's so scary. I could pray for the safety. I can't even do that with the cathedral closed. Lady, you don't need a cathedral to pray. Just pray. Oh, hello. The blasted Elda spawn is still about. We're done for. Every day I'm gonna come talk to you, woman.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
I kind of want to go out, but at the same time, I should talk to him. I found an interesting rumor. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not a burden, would you care to join? Sure.
All right.
Drifters. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I can't get used to the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
Huh?
Master Leon, is that you?
Rangith.
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how much you've grown. How do you know each other?
Well, truth is,
He served House Halietus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Hi, Captain Zibril. I'm doing well. The game is super fun so far. This is Swap. Friend recently began traveling with.
However,
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame. Are you eating well? How are the others? Uh-oh. After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here only with the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed without shelter from the rain. Few faded. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. I would if I had the means. Oh my god! The guy's like, let me help you. If only I could. Warding man. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for. I've always said you got the heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. My parents instructed you to flee here. All the more reason that I have to help somehow. We can build houses. Shall we take them with us? Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
yeah.
I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron. Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquise. Marquise? Marquess? It sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. See if I can negotiate the use of vacant homes for all of the Halia refugees to live in. I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Reading hard sometimes. Anime Skyrim. Close. It has a lot of animated scenes and very cool cinematics. It's like a lot of love put into the game. Our woes shouldn't be yours to shoulder. I bear their weight, old friend, already. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in a panic. I wouldn't have escaped if not for all of you. I'm standing here today only because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in a new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. I fear my plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself. Let's go set him straight. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
You're coming too? There will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Swap. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay. The sun's going down. Let us return and meet with him another day. I guess we're making more food.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Have you found the whip in this game? Not yet.
You're a big help.
Right, we're making the recipe again. Shall we modify this one? Sure, let's make it spicier.
Yeah.
The smell is making my waters. I see.
All right.
I see. We fudged up. No! Should have not modified it. She had to make the recipe again because we tried to make it spicy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was curious to see if we get something better out of it. What's up, Artemis?
Well then.
It's gonna be an ad break.
What is it?
It's gonna be an ad break on Twitch.
God, I am grateful.
We can go and travel to the destination, to the new place, meanwhile. All the panic, there's a rumor about those who can wield a sort of magic. What power they summon outside of proper igniters. They change their monstrous figures. First there's a human, then a necro. I've had it up with all this chaos. Do you know about the ruins called the Corridor? There's a monster. I've got a cargo. Being a coachman is an easy. That's what I heard from a colleague. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Do I have any loot that needs identifying? Is the question. Oh, Roasted Bidoo restores 400 health! Oh my god. Dude. Increase max MP by 2. Oh, nice. We still have enough for cooking. I think we identified everything right now.
Hey.
All right, let's go to the corridor.
I we could fulfill our...
Clock's tick. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go! 1 day of traveling.
The party at last found themselves at the
Probably a
Lake
cooking
Corridor,
recipe around
once
the
a
alchemy,
palace of
right?
a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Ba-da-da-da.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned the monster that sometimes attacks passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. Well, we're here for the Guptoris. The ruins are novel, but let us not stray from our purpose. I think we should hunt for rare treasure, honestly.
But
This place is huge. Hunting for a treasure sounds like a tall order. Getting sidetracked isn't a good idea. There's always a trade-off. The decision yours, pray make it sensibly. Enjoy my short time on stream. Also call me Park. Take care, Park. Thanks for hanging out. I believe more monsters will appear once night falls. Let's not waste time. Return to town before them.
Here.
Once a noble family villa, now a monster's den. Don't mind me. You're going in. I'm all set to assist.
Oh.
Is this the adventure that... I wonder if it's the same one that appeared in our conversation with Hulken. Planning on going inside? Here's advice. Don't. It was a terrifying roar. You think that's a Guptoris? Ain't no way I can handle a monster like that. I came because I heard it was Gobrons. Staying would be madness. You're going to turn back if you value your life. If the Guptoris really is that fearsome, we better be sure we're well prepared.
okay then.
Well, let's go in.
Whoa.
The inside is like this. I wonder where the Guptoris is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. I can't be sure, it doesn't seem to be close by. We have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. I'll guard the rear. Apologies, you'll have to lead the way. I recently saw a YouTube short of the daily life of a girl. Better remind me of your YouTuber. Ah, that was Honkai Star Rail. That was Honkai Star Rail. Fei Xiao. She does look like my VTuber. When they announced her, I was like, damn, she looks like me. She doesn't have a tail though. That's the biggest difference between our models.
It's all clear.
An adventurer? I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters.
What?
You mean the Goptoros? No, Goblins. I defeated one, but then Goblin wielding all kind of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded. I want to give up and go home. I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. Sounds like you should leave then.
Oh, what'll I do?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Hello.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
What weaklings. The heck? Why is there a tooth here? A talking tooth? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? You think a tooth can chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Oh my god. What is this dialogue? This is amazing. Oh. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna change. Guess that's kind of obvious. It's important for magic. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. Chew on that for a while. If your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth in. Thanks. I can pass through here. But there's treasure over here.
I think they see us.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out! Closing the distance. No point. Let's get on with it!
I got Bamboo Splitter. Deal heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Also adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. Oh!
Something else.
That's kind of cool. Hi Zero Cool, welcome in. That's kind of cool.
Not now. Let's make an end of it. We'll combine our strength.
I want to see how it looks.
Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Jesus.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Meteoric Fist. Deal weak fist damage to all enemies. It costs 71 health.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Damn. And regular is Perfect Punch. Deal weak fist damage to one enemy proportional to remaining health. Alright. Oh, that's cool.
Sworn oath of knight. Comrades,
We got Hammer of Justice. Deal physical, piercing damage to one enemy. Inflict a one-time weakness to pierce. Hammer of Justice.
not this skill. Knight!
I want to see if they're weak to fire. Even though technically they should be weak to fire, shouldn't they?
I'll let my fist do. Still here?
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Pew!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Hi Zormi.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
We've got company.
Push through.
Alright, that guy is weak. Treasure.
All right.
Incredible.
The balm of life to resuscitate and fully restore health. That's 5,000 coinaroos that we just saved on the treasure. Nice.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this
Come
up.
on!
Very impressive.
Good one! Let's give him a fight! Let's give him
Down
a...
in one fell swoop.
Let's do this! No.
It's okay.
Forward! Let's work
I want to try Meteoric first.
Coordination is key!
Two remaining.
All went down in
Keep
one
it up.
shot.
Damn.
Much for a challenge. Dodged. Nice one.
Jesus, I almost would have
Only
died
5
there.
left. Stay sharp.
There!
All right.
In the name
Light
of
'em,
justice,
Hulkenberg.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride.
Good night, Sonari.
Let's go.
Actually, I don't want a perfect punch. I'm just gonna do a normal attack.
Got him.
I
Right
suspend.
going,
Ready.
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Thank you, Sonari. Thank you.
Time to go offensive. They die hard.
Only one
okay.
left. Finish
We can
them
do
off
this.
and we're clear.
The brawler's kind of cool. But damn, consumes so much health early on. A tint torpor.
I think we're in the clear.
We're in the clear.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ooh, fairy dust. That's really nice, actually. Hello. A midlife adventurer. There are only goblins around here. Some had the full idea to bring in a staff for mace igniters. You wouldn't be that daft. You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. They launch in a frenzy as soon as they see your weapons.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces. They fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. I'll give you the stunning arrow. Wow. Thanks, dude. That's very kind of you, actually.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Nice. You're gaining strength.
The brawler is leveling up.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Great find. Keep it.
Take this.
All right.
Let's take them all out.
Take that one down.
Now get ready.
To the fore. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Charging in.
Aww.
Power. Let's finish this. Is
Keep
everyone all
going,
right?
Captain.
Right there. Stay focused.
Pew pew
Never let us
pew.
down.
Only one left. Finish them off. and We're clear.
Do I want to like restore anyone's health right now? Sure, restore your own health.
It's okay.
I won't hold back. A tough one. Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this.
9 hours last time. You must really enjoy the game.
After them. Wait.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Not
I
bad.
really want to see
A
the
new power to wield.
what happened at the end of the dungeon that I was in. Low hit rate, but all hits deal crit fizz / damage. How do you see the hit rate on this?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Can I see it in skills? No, it doesn't tell me. I'm curious what they mean by low, right? Do I have any cheap medicine? Not really, only expensive one.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I knew you could do it.
Shit.
This
I
one's
saw
tough.
that, but I thought I could get him fast enough. I couldn't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
To the fore! Let's make an end of it!
Tis yours.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Wow.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Not this. Time for some close combat.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get
Good
him
thing I
healed.
guarded there, Jesus.
Behold, we stand together. Not this skill. I see you.
We cannot work,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Warrior! Are you well?
That helped.
Stroll can't
okay.
take any more.
I'm all prepared.
Someone heal
No,
him.
this won't work.
I need to sacrifice health of the others. Interesting.
Just two left.
For the captain.
I expect
Let's keep
no
it
less.
going.
With blade in hand.
I think I'm just gonna do this. Taunt all of them so that they're on me
Only a
instead.
flesh wound. Is that all?
Yeah.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Pew pew pew.
And that's that.
Fisting enemies.
Victory's ours.
Okay.
Oh, we got some
Not bad
cheap
at all.
medicine now as well.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Okay, that means we can use the expensive medicine on Stroll for now. Okay, we need to go further down. Loot goblins! Hey Harold! Doing well, how are you?
That was brilliant.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Okay, they're all big boys.
Let us settle
Step
this.
on him. Quick, everyone, go.
Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
I think I can just slash all of them there. It's not bad. If they're weaker than you, they just die. If not, you can get a stuns in. But you can also get ambushed.
Splendid growth.
Diligent Discipline. Increase crit hit rate by 5. Boosted further. Ooh. Love.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Aw. That was nice, Zero. Probably because like you watched some of the stuff and I was like, hey, maybe you want to watch some more. But that's nice.
Hello, treasure.
I see there's treasure over there. Now, how do I go about that treasure?
Sure be a
Oh
pleasure
God,
to
Jesus
find some
Christ.
treasure.
Exemplary.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Nice. Bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Whew.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, now I want the treasure from there.
It's all clear.
But I don't know how to get that. A shiny stone.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
So if they're blue, you can basically kill them with just without combat. If they're yellow, you need to go into combat basically.
They've noticed us.
Ah shit, they
Tell me
ambushed
more than
me.
this.
I pressed dodge a bit too late.
Nothing.
No holding back. Are you well?
I knew you'd help. I will forward. Lend me your strength.
He's not gonna attack all of them at the same time, so there's no point in doing that.
Observe the enemy.
I think I'm just gonna taunt all of them.
Only a flesh.
She should be able to take all the damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Thank you.
Time to go offensive. Moment of truth.
I'll let my
Well,
fist do
Always come through.
I stand with blade in hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna taunt them.
Is that all? You need
Nice
training.
dodge.
I do need a heal
Like
for her.
poetry in motion.
Honestly, what happens if I go backwards?
I call upon royal power within.
Right, let's heal and try that out because I'm curious how it goes.
Brawler. Let's finish this.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back.
If I step back and I draw attention, does that mean I take even less damage? Have a good night, Blackfish. Thank you for hanging out.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Stroll always comes through.
Too slow.
Yep. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move her at the back, I guess.
Them off, and we're clear.
400 crit. Damn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are still some foes around.
Don't let your guard. How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
Closing the distance. Not done
I'll
yet.
have time for some close combat.
Yes!
Pew pew pew.
Took one down!
I see you.
All right!
I shall fight
Line
as
them,
the
all
noble.
different.
The end's in sight. That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Observe the enemy. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Now. Let's wrap this up. Not bad.
Alright, one
Said so
dude.
myself.
He recovered from stun. And he can do one attack. Okay, that's fine.
Finish them off, and we're clear!
Is everyone? Take this.
Pew 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 pew. We got this.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay, so are the lurk messages tailored? Yes, they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Heroes Incense. That does sound useful. I should probably use that now. Heroes Incense. Brawler level 4. Let's go. Strength. We're gonna give it to Stroll. Because he's been strengthening all the way.
What now?
Yeah, it's basically kind of connected to a private chat GPT type thing, Blackfish, where it just keeps record of sessions of like the last 20 messages or whatever that someone types. Item. I don't think we really need it, but just in case, let's make sure it's healed.
Yep, we're safe here.
Come on!
Exemplary.
I still don't know how to get the treasure though.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Bum, 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 bum. Like, if we look at the map, right, it's closed off. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. I bet there's...
Come on!
Oh, right! We did it!
Same with here, right? Hmm. Metaphor. A new game from the Persona creators, Philip. I can't lurk without you knowing. No, you can lurk. Zero. It's just if someone writes something in Twitch and they
Alright.
and they do the lurk command, right, where you announce that you're gonna lurk, it's going to take messages that you've been writing and mentioning that. So, like, Blackfish said, "I'm off to bed, have fun," right? And then he used the lurk command, and it said, "Sleep tight, catch the next wave with us." If you lurk, it doesn't, like, it only reads chat messages. If you're not saying anything in chat, it doesn't say anything. So, like, if you're not doing the lurk command, or if you're not, like, typing in chat, if you're just lurking and being in, like, a regular lurker, if you're not interacting, it's not gonna do anything. It doesn't send me any info. It's not like I have access to its database either. It's just an automated program.
Let's push through!
This is our chance.
A preemptive
I
strike.
see you.
Let's settle this quick. To the fore. After me.
Hold nothing back.
Ah!
Damn, that was cool.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I've acquired a new power.
Automatically increase Yielder's defense. Ooh.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
It's only drink number 2. Proud of you. Proud of you, Mikado. This one after I ate. I'm even prouder of you now.
Hey,
We're pretty far. Are you sensing the Guptoras? Uh-oh.
All good.
I think we're getting close.
on your guard.
I heard it, but I didn't dodge. I tried to go backwards.
I'm right
Let
here.
you die.
I should have just dodged. I keep forgetting about dodge, honestly. I don't really want to use medicine, so I'm just gonna do auto recover. There we go.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I don't want to fight that archer right now.
Amazing!
Cut!
Great
Come on.
back there.
Cat!
They're out cop. Act fast. You
Now
might win this.
get in there!
Closing the distance. Ah! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay charging in. 2 remaining.
One for the captain!
Sworn
Let's
oath
keep
of
it
knighthood.
going.
Right there!
Da, da, da,
Last one!
Took one out.
That's okay.
Keep it up.
By this power.
Pew! Punch! Man, that punch is very satisfying. I'm really warming up to the brawler.
I think we're in the clear.
Now I just gotta catch this dumb thing. I don't think I can, honestly.
Good one. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. First move.
Closing the distance. Try some of this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Troll.
fight with. I won't hold back.
Wait, what does...
Stretch.
Like swan oath with blade in hand. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Taste steel!
Taste Steel! I actually know how much this gives me. 500 money.
Okay.
And an Onyx.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh yeah, I know they're not vanquished, Jesus Christ.
We'll be okay. Yeah, nice work. As long as we're careful. Things will be fine.
Come on,
Look at you gone!
I knew you could do it.
Come and get me.
Impressive as ever.
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it! Let's take them all out! Try some of this!
Ooh.
Time to go offensive! Let's make an end of it!
Show them our might.
Hack and slash!
Probably shouldn't have wasted mana like that, but I just
Not too
wanted to get it done
Let's
with.
keep this up, everyone.
A silk hat.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Alright.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We should be fine.
Great move right there. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
I imagine it would be of use.
Treasure! Treasure area, treasure room, treasure, 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 treasure. Loot goblin activate. Any traps?
There's treasure nearby.
Sense any traps?
I love it.
Oh my god, did she just say I love it? I love her even more for that. Yes, the fellow loot goblin. A lance can be purified. Oh, nice. And what's here?
Wow, here we go.
The Greaves of the Soldier can be purified. 22 defense. That's pretty damn good. Alright, let's see if we can equip some stuff on people. Yeah, I can imagine Zero. Yeah, let's make him tankier. Honestly, I think he needs it. I would have liked to put it all on Hulkenberg, but I think he
Leave it to me.
definitely needs it as a help. Mm. Now, do we have we have a Magla potion for one person only. Like, do, 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 do. I pressed the wrong thing. My bad.
Got a sec?
Record my journey. We finished recording. Okay.
All right.
Are you ready? Let's go. Oh! It's a Minotaur! The Guptorus! He's raring to go as well. No signs of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. I see our foes bringing his A game too. I can't wait for this.
On guard!
On guard! Roar! Grotesque Guptorus. Don't worry,
Time to
sir.
go offensive.
Melee attack, rose defense.
No holding back. No, not this.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Brawler! Shatter!
I stand ready.
He's weak versus her, but at the same time, I need
I'm
to
stepping back. Come! Is that all?
taunt him.
Is that all?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, still standing.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Was needed.
I will fight with pride by this power. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna have to high guard defense
Is
against
everyone all
him.
right? Moving to the front. Allies, together!
I don't have 2 turns to
Not
do
this
the
skill.
damage that I want. I'm afraid she might die if I don't guard, so I'm just gonna guard.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Ah! Are you well?
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
I stand ready. Join with me.
We'll combine our strength.
Roar with royal might.
Ooh, Jesus.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Are you prepared? Not now.
Decrease attack for 1 turn. Let's go.
This should work.
For 3 turns. He takes aim. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's powering up to charge.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
You can do this.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
I don't know if we have... May deal paralysis. Let's just see if it works.
Let's try this.
I'll let my fists do the talking. Ready for impact.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break
Well,
my
2 of us are
defenses.
guarding. 1 is not. Yes, Koro.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right,
A
heal.
healing light.
Thanks. I'll let my fist do the talking.
I think he's gonna guard for this
I
turn.
stand ready.
And in her case, we're
All
gonna...
that we strive for. Not now.
We're just gonna do a normal attack.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's see how this plays out.
Damn. You rushed the one person not guarding.
Hulkenberg's badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Maybe not.
Okay, I'm gonna pause my turn with you.
She needs help.
Comrades, lend me your
It's up to you now.
I'll run
And
you
instead
through.
pierce him as much as I can.
I shall fight as the warrior.
Heal her
Are
up.
you well?
Thank you.
And then
I'll let my
guard.
fist do the talking. I can take it.
Is everyone all right? I shall defend.
Good luck. Good luck, my team. What an asshole.
All yours.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here. By the swamp.
Behold, we stand
Let my power
together.
support you.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice, I'll hold my ground.
I'll guard up.
Guarding. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, thank god I didn't attack though. I didn't attack her.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
Let's go! Our knight carrying with her lance. Woo! We did it.
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Skullcracker. Deal weak fist strike damage to one enemy, may inflict forget. That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna hit you in the head until you forget. Nice. Brute horn.
That's
This horn is huge! Giggity. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we even let up a bit, we may as well have been defeated. Huh? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Swap? I'm not telling. It was an easy win, it was a close one.
I don't know.
That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. A win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter
All
shop.
right.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back?
Say,
I want to explore a bit. I want to explore a tiny bit more. Just a bit. I don't really know if there's anything really that I have left to explore.
Ah,
Honestly, I should kill them because like they're rather weak.
use for it. I say take it with you.
such skill.
There we go.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
You can pick between the two Ludax, yes. Chat voted for English. Okay, so I need... What if we go... No, I don't think we can. How can we leave this place anyway? I think the only way is to use a crystal if we really want to leave.
They've noticed us.
Yeah. They can notice me all they want. Wow. They have like really good reach. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. I was hoping there might be something else after the area, but there isn't. Like we can leave. Meow.
Let's head back.
Is there a reason you're skipping all the mobs? We already killed all of them. They're just respawns. And we're really low on everything. Like I'm covering the health here. We have almost no more mana and like pretty low on resources and everything. Yeah, they respawn. I could technically just heal myself and be okay still, but yeah. I think this to go back. Let's head back to the city. Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Sure.
Right?
All right.
It wasn't easy, but the Guptoris lies defeated. We have the proof. Once we show it to her, complete her request, we can shop at the members-only igniter shop. That will be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. Trust to complete the task swap. Fortnite's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what it's gonna say. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. Or we could develop our archetypes. I fought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's day 20.
Well then.
And I hear a voice. Stroll wants to discuss with me.
Say there.
Well, before we talk to Stroll, we have a reportable quest, exactly.
Ridiculous.
The Royal Captain.
My wits have left me.
Right, she's on the corner over there, I think. Wait, no, over here. There we go. Hello.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the horn. This would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Hi, Infinity.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Nice.
All right.
Our courage is increased as well.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Anything for you.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I'd be
I
down.
can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
Wow.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Oh, damn it, Infinity. I'm sorry. Oh.
Have you made up your mind?
This seems fishy. I can't decide. No, I'm actually down.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Thank you. Huh? Is that a pupper?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
Nothing at
For the
all.
best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Just the wind.
I've got some business to
The
attend to.
wind that goes,
We'll go our
ow!
separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Well, I think I heard. I don't hear anything.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna tell anyone you have a soft spot for animals. Don't worry.
Then we have a deal.
Yeah, it was the wind. Mhm. Yay!
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the
Merchant?
virtue of the merchant.
Yo, my main new class?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
This party can now
Perhaps it
study
does
the
have
merchant
benefits.
and visit the Lycon Magic Association Igniter shop.
You'll pick up your next
Hi,
job here.
Kansas. Welcome in.
Come back another day.
Well, we got employed. We learned about a new bond. Things are going well. I don't think I can go to my follower to stroll for the quest. I don't feel anything right now. Wow. Oh, the comments.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big...
Next. Oh, right!
How about we make a few twigs? Nope.
No.
Exactly. You did it!
My tolerance improved. Let's go. I am now open-minded.
Tolerance.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow. I wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Nice joke, Gallagher.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human after all. We shall know soon enough. There's little point contemplating further. Hi, McPidge. Don't be sorry. You're here just in time for yourself. You have your own stuff to do. The Sanctus Grand Announcement is happening tomorrow. Tom tom tom! Well, I guess we should go raise our... level with Stroll. Even though maybe I should go get the mission from here as well.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Wait, what's happening over here?
Can't believe it.
Okay, let's go in the association first.
Hey,
Now that we're actually allowed to shop here.
Welcome.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty for the completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Appraise. Oh shit. I have 4 of them. I got a staff, a mace, and a lance. 2 of them. Oh my god, these are so expensive! It influences a bit how much they like you, I think, Infinity, so it might influence your stuff a tiny bit, but I don't think like enough to change things around. I mean, I can afford it, but like, damn. A standard wind igniter enables the multi-target wind skill Mage Minstrel. That sounds useful. Mage Hail, Mage Flames. Basically, they give us like nice AoE. Mage Underworld sounds really good though to have as a skill. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth spending all our money on.
Now then.
It's probably gonna be expensive anyway.
Now then.
I have enough if I sell everything.
Now then.
Sure, let's just sell everything and buy it. Let's take the dark thing because we don't have it. We don't have anything related to dark. Who'll equip this? Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go, we got ourselves a skill. Oh, my Pidge! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that super. That's very kind of me. I forgot about the topic you were doing big space it a few seconds ago. Oh my god. You just didn't pay any attention to the poor NPC. You were like, whatever, dude. Whatever you say. Thankfully, this game in particular, it has this little fairy next to you, right? And you can talk to her, and she can give you advice, right? Find something to do, right? She kind of reminds you of things that you're supposed to do.
Well,
Hey, level fun.
I love it.
Alright, let's talk to Stroll.
Yeah.
This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, but not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach it. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
He's near the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, I did answer Laurencio. I don't know if you heard it, but I did answer it. You can also like check the title and description for like the name of the game. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request might seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles. Domicile? Is it domicile or domicile? I actually can't remember. Mostly because I haven't used this word in ages, and obviously in Romanian it's domicile. So Domicile.
Domicile.
Domicile. Okay. Yeah, I was like, am I going insane? Am I saying it from another language? It's one of those moments when you're not sure which language you're referring to. But it's like, yeah, I know it's housing. I know it means housing. It's just the pronunciation is like, I haven't used this word in forever. Domicile. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. I implore you, consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. Would you still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Yes! Oh my god! The voice acting is perfection. Yes! That yes is insane, man! Oh. So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm under no obligation here, I'm afraid. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about if I run from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You don't even worry about him. I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. And yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. You went to such efforts. It's more than we could ask. You needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your grey house.
Yes.
House Alietus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights. I heard you were living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again, which your inheritance you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of that I have no doubt. I couldn't begin to see how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Yeah.
I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'm not gonna burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble. Listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Oh my, he's smitten, chat. I can sense his deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
This party can now study the Swordmaster. Noise! Swordmaster archetype unlocked. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hope for you is that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Hi, Unica. How's the game? It's going good. We're back at the honeybees.
What is it?
Oh, we're more popular. Interesting. Thou art but a shunned outsider. Wow. Gotta bounce. Take care, McPidge. Thank you for hanging out.
It's time.
And thank you again for the super as well.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Do we want more tolerance right now? No. I guess more wisdom never hurts. Yeah, let's go for wisdom. I do want to look at the archetypes though. So Stroll has warrior. We need level 20 warrior for the Swordmaster though. So it's gonna take a while. Instead of the brawler, we're gonna go back to be a healer. And instead of a knight, maybe we're gonna put her back as a mage. I don't know. Maybe keep her as a knight for now. I'm just checking. The silver lance is better. Oh my goodness. What the heck? VJP. I like to give flash introductions to VTubers that I find to be relatively awesome, so here you go. Why? I don't know. I'm just based. Oh my god. Oh. Asking for a friend is me. Oh. Okay, so first of all, thank you for that extremely generous donation. I appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. And to answer your question, from personal experience, yes. Less affected by modern insanity. However, in the capital, it's starting to be a problem as well. So yeah. Yes, for now, still. Yeah. I think that was the nicest way to put it. The more people stay connected. Oh. Wow. The more people stay connected online, like, the more crazy they become, I feel like. The stuff that I see is insane. I can't wait for the game to be nominated for Game of the Year. I would be surprised if it is. Not because the game isn't worth it, don't get me wrong, but because of the fact that it's quote-unquote anime, which people seem to be very adverse to. Perhaps the look aside from the animation variant, but who knows. I think gear we're fine. Items, I don't think we have anything special. Nope. I should probably look at the calendar for tomorrow, but it's fine. We're gonna find out what's gonna happen. I just want to get a bit more wisdom going if we can.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral.
My wits have left me. I think we needed to sit on this bench, right? It's slowly spreading. At least I would only need one. Very true. I'd probably say we're still okay for at least 10 years. After that, I can't guarantee anything. But yeah. I feel like most of us are still kind of looking at things from a rather modest perspective.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it either, dude.
Something up?
But let us look out over the grand people.
Oh.
Broaden our wisdom.
Okay.
You know, if I could sit on a bench and become smarter. Maybe that's why homeless people do that, chat. Not gonna lie though, in the summer when I used to do runs in the night and there would be homeless people on the bench sleeping, they actually looked pretty comfy. It's honestly very interesting to just sit down on a bench and look at people and analyze them and think about them. Sorry. I think it's wrong. Makes you uncomfortable. Get a healthy respect for faith. I don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it was, and now the city is in chaos. Gazing out at the sights, I've broadened my wisdom. It's not a lot of wisdom. Sleeping outside and waking up and eating breakfast outside is different. Yeah. Yeah. Some games with the anime style win some awards, here's hoping. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think it's a really good game. It's just very rare to see such games nominated or like picked. What do you think is the best advice to being a VTuber, asking someone who may or may not be really close to becoming one?
Today's Forden's big announcement.
My advice, like, regardless of whether you want to be a VTuber or not, right, just being a content creator in general, is just dip your toes into it, start doing it, see if you actually like it. Don't invest any money in it. The most that if you really care to invest something, invest into a microphone. And by that I mean invest in setting it up, right, getting filters for OBS and stuff. Not necessarily upgrading your microphone, because you don't need a lot of money, you just need proper filters and setup. But yeah, for VTubing, it's a lot of time investment, it's a lot of waiting around for projects, it's vetting people. My biggest advice is starting off with a pre-made or something cheap, free or almost free. Like Poppet was $10, my April model. She was $10 and people love her. Some prefer her over my current model because they like the aesthetic that she gives more. But when it comes to VTubing, it's just start, see if you like it. there's nothing that can go wrong. It's not like you can make something so horrible that no one's gonna ever want to associate with you, and you can always just restart. You can, let's say, I don't know, you feel like you're not getting anywhere, or that your account is quote-unquote too old, right? You can just start over. There's no shop. This is so good. Yeah, $10 model. Absolutely amazing quality. There are models like that that are free or close to free, right? They're very cheap. How does using a VTuber avatar work? It depends on the avatar. You can have 3D or 2D live 2D like mine, or you can have a PNG. Each uses a different software. I have Live 2D, so it tracks. I have an iPhone just sitting in a phone stand staring at me, and it's connected with VTube Studio on my phone and on my PC. They're connected, so it transmits the face tracking from the phone to the program. I came to say hi. I don't want spoilers because I want to experience the game yourself. I hope you have fun with it, Shiro. But thank you for stopping by. No. What's my opinion on people having that role and being traditional audience-y? Is that your question? I have to go. Take care, Ludax. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, before we get into the whole arc of the big announcement, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I don't mind investing a bit into it, though I'm paranoid of some things. Copyright and perm stuff is what concerns me most. Yeah, like that's why I said start without investing, because I feel like it's better for a content creator to experience like just normal growth, right? And not putting too much into it. Especially you might not like it, right? If you go with a 2000 model and then you don't like it. And then there's also the preconception that if you throw money at it, you're gonna solve the problem, but that doesn't necessarily work. It can work, it can help, but it's rare. Very rare that actually works. You need to, like, starting with something that's pre-made, right, lets you get a gist of like what you like in a VTuber model, what you would like to have, what you dislike, how people perceive you, right? A lot of people perceived my model as very mommy model, which is something that I personally didn't like. Sure, my voice has stuff to do with it, but like I don't want people to just constantly behave like sexual fiends towards my model in chat, if that makes sense. So like my 2.0 differs in trying to not have as much of a mommy vibe. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail, mind you, but you know. So starting with a pre-made kind of helps you understand what exactly you're looking for and what you want, and helps you avoid spending a lot of money on a design that you potentially don't like. And then there's the whole process of finding artists that are not assholes, that are not ripping you off, that are not taking advantage of you, that are not ghosting you, that are not being very oppressive with their TOS. For example, I don't have I cannot buy the rigging file from my rigger. He does not allow that. I didn't know that was important when I started. I cannot buy that, so if I want to change my rigging, I have to start it from scratch, which means I have to spend another $1.5k or more to get it re-rigged. And my rigger can't rig, like, they're not keeping up to date with the latest stuff. Don't get me wrong, my rigger is amazing, right? They're really good at what they do. But they can't give me V-Bridger, for example, for better face tracking, for better mouth tracking. And because of all of that, I can't get that upgrade from somewhere else. You can load Puppet and show off the free model. Yeah, the $10 model. Let me see if I can see her. I don't know if I have Puppet as asset. I probably don't. Puppet. I don't even know if I have Puppet right now. I think I do. Pew! But I need to turn on V-Bridger as well. V-Bridger. Because this model... Oh god, what did I do to her? I forgot I did this. Oops. I did this for taking a picture for the eye reference. And I forgot to fix it. Okay, connect to iPhone with vBridger, connect to... Right now it doesn't have vBridger, so the tracking's a bit off. Okay, now it's okay. Let me fix her art mesh. Oh god, there we go. I fixed it. So this is Puppet, right? This is a $10 model. Oh. She there we go, short hair. What? Longer hair. $10 can get you far. Exactly. Like there are so many people that use this model because of the fact that because of the fact that she has good tracking and is pretty. Whoops. There we go. See, she's very pretty. Yeah. She has good movement, good flow, good everything. So yeah, you can definitely find models like this that are very, very cheap and kind of gives you a vibe. This model for sure, a lot of people were more like, "Oh, Paws, yes, this model fits you so much better." Like, look at her eyes, like, yeah. To be fair, she does have a very snarky expressivity to it. That's like, mm, hmm. Yeah, she's great. She's great. The tracking is a bit better than the other model to me. For Puppet, yes. So Puppet has a thing called vBridger, which you need as an extra add-on. So the malforms, right? They're a bit better, right? Facial expressions. Yeah, it's mostly the mouth stuff. The rest is like depends on the rigor on how they make you expressive or not. But yeah, this one has vBridger. My original model does not, because vBridger came out kind of after I commissioned my model, so it wasn't a thing back then, and my rigger can't do it. Aren't some people against vBridger? There are some people that don't like it because of latency. So you can sometimes the model is delayed by like 200 milliseconds. Like you can see a slight delay between what I'm saying and the lips moving if you don't properly set it up. But you can properly set it up. There are people that like it. There are people that do not. A lot of top VTubers don't use VBridger because it's like an extra program on top of everything, and like it's a pain. So you know. I honestly don't know. Like I did ask for my 2.0 for VBridger, but I just want maximum expressiveness. And that's what I like the most. That's what I want the most. I want to be able to have fun expressions. Wow. Mm. But yeah, this is Puppet, the $10 model. Now give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a drink and swap back into my original body. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to I went to get a drink and then I had to put on pants because I got a phone call for someone stopping by. Welcome back. Thank you. The concern for it is not the pricing, but the implication or certain things. Yeah, but the only way for you to know and understand and research is to do research on that. And if you're worried about it, just make a legal contract. It's hard to find someone, in my opinion, to work with that you can have a long-standing relationship with. But it also depends on how you want to treat VTubing. If you want to treat it as a hobby, you don't particularly care to upgrade as much or have a working relationship with the artist slash rigger. What does a rigger and rigging mean? In my opinion, it's harnessing cables and other equipment. So the rigger is the person that makes your model move. You see how my model is without tracking, right? It's just static. And yet now it's very flowy. The rigger does that. It's the person that basically takes every pixel and adds parameters to it and makes sure that it moves according to physics and creates animations and other things for you. Without the rigging, it would be a flat image. Yeah. Now to answer the thing. So yeah, my best advice is just dip your toes into it. Start doing it so you can understand what exactly you need and what you're looking for. Because that's the best way you're not gonna get scammed or regret it. Because I just jumped into it and yeah, it it's not that I regret it, but due to not doing my due diligence and understanding what exactly I need. Even now there are terms that are I have to go to my friend who's a rigger and be like, what does this mean? Because people don't explain it. People in their TOS don't say it. Their websites don't have the proper information. It's such a hassle and such a pain. I always said that I'd do a proper guide on stuff like that, but I never take the time for it because it's very time consuming. Probably why no one bothers doing it, but it was too tempting. Fair. No, you don't have to wear anything. It's all software based, especially for 2D. For 3D, you do though. Uh, you wanted to know my opinion on the statement itself? I think labeling people and telling them what they can and can't do is in a way dumb. I've had my ex boyfriend, Laurentiu, he told me that when I marry him, I'm not gonna have access to my computer because I'm gonna be too busy raising kids and being in the kitchen. As a person that has a master degree in computer science and my job is literally tied to my computer, I just looked at him and I went by. So I don't care that there are women out there that want that just want to stay at home, take care of the house, make food, and raise babies, right? I am perfectly okay with people doing that. I don't want to do that. Like, if you're gonna limit what I can do, right, then no thank you. I'm a firm believer that people can choose things that they enjoy in life and do things that they like. I don't need the law or someone to tell me what I can do or I can't do. I like being able to experiment and figure out if I can do something for myself or not. So, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, there are all sorts of individuals out there. There are all sorts of individuals out there. It's like, wow, man. Keep in mind that person was someone I met like 6 months or prior, right? And they were completely different. They just completely changed tune in like a week. They went from super nice and friendly to super possessive and weird. Mm. I don't know what he subscribed to, Johnny. Good morning, Rizwan. Mm. But yeah, if you want to go for streaming, just start. You know, the best thing, the best time to do something is now, because the sooner you start, the sooner you realize whether you like it, whether the time investment is for you. It's like you're not gonna be prepared, right? No matter how much you prepare, you're not gonna be prepared. There are gonna be things out of your control. So don't stress it. Just do it. Oh. The one who told me that was a woman, a very successful woman. Yeah, like it's perfectly okay for someone to hold that belief, right? You can be a woman and think that a woman's job is to be in the kitchen and to raise kids. Perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with you believing that. The problem is when you enforce it onto someone else, right? People can choose their own path in life and do what they like and decide to live their life the way they want to, right? You just have to find someone who is willing to accept that. Saying that all women should be in the kitchen, though, is like, why? There are women that I wouldn't want anywhere near my food. Like, I don't know about you, but I've seen some specimens that I would do not want next to my food. Nope. Mm-mm. People who burn the pan without even putting anything in it. So, like, there are people that are good at certain things, and there are people that are bad at it. It's like, I wouldn't want abusers taking care of kids. Like, no. Like, no thank you. It's not a universal glove that you can just throw onto someone. Oh. My hesitation is because the market's so saturated. I don't know if it gets worse. I've been a content creator for 10 years, dude. The market is never saturated. There are a lot of people out there, but you're not going to reach the vast majority. Most people don't even know more than 10 streamers. You're not going to know people outside of your niche. You're not going to know. Sorry, I'm rubbing my face, so my tracking's a bit off. You're not going to know a lot of things. So don't worry about it. Most people like consume content. They find 1 or 2 people that they like and they stick with them, and that's it. And there are always gonna be more people out there because I hear humans are kind of like rabbits in real life. They go like bam, 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 Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Lots of Bobbies out there. Oh. So there are always gonna be more people that are hanging out and watching, because, you know, baby's gotta be on tablet. Would you date someone who can't boil water? Yes, if they're willing to learn. No, if they don't even want to learn how. And definitely not if all you do is microwave water. Oh, man. Oh. Kenji, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, Kenji? Boiling is boiling. Okay, pause. Oh. Yes, if you make tea in the microwave, I'm sorry. I can never date you. Oh, God. College kids gotta have some cope. Dude, here, college kids, like, had pots and stoves, not microwaves. They have a communal kitchen, and a lot of them actually have, kitchens on every floor and stuff. Meow? Yes, shop? I like how one cat is on my desk now. Alright, now that we took a pretty long break, whoever's watching the VOD, sorry. Sorry for going on a huge tangent. Now we can continue with the announcement. It's Foyden's big announcement day.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Yeah. Of course they're gonna have some reaction.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh, Batlin again. I actually like Batlin.
Sanctifex Forden has
He has a cool
spoken.
design.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall
Sleep
be
well,
our
Lamora
new
Spa.
king.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. And understand hot tea. It's good for the throat. It soothes the throat. It can be very good for your stomach, for digestion and whatnot. It really depends on tea and preference.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented.
Speaking
No
of
matter
tea,
who
I did
you
order
are,
tea.
You can take the throne.
No matter who you are. He's selling the dream here. He's selling the dream, alright.
Anyone?
Anyone? Not you. Clearly you're asking, so no.
Even me?
Definitely not you.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, The new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
That's the thing, you don't.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Damn, he brought assassination into it already.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Very true, unfortunately.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
I could confirm, sadly, again.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
If the criminal is popular enough.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
What does it mean for us Clamars? It means get off your privileged asses.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word!
Yes, Promain.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
That announcement is
Though
so
I suppose
lame.
it's a
I was
hard thing to
expecting so
deny,
much
what with
more.
the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yeah, he literally said so.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yes, we already know that. The king said it earlier.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Yeah, we knew that. We talked about it.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
And yet he can kill us. Ain't that funny?
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
Pum pum pum!
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
You do realize the king's dead, so he's not thinking.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
No, you can't, Promain.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Tum tum tum!
Without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Let's search for her.
Where?
You're kidding.
Maria, oh Maria, where could you have gone? Have you seen the kid? I saw her earlier. Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, by the general store. Okay.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in trouble now.
Marrao!
I'm just incredulous. This is all right.
Have you seen Maria? Nope. He has not.
Got a minute?
Agility and luck versus agility. Escaping when you need to unlock, that's all that matters. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably.
Hey, listen. How to handle this? Sorry. Hey!
We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone? Could it be the half-blood? I did see her. She was muttering Papa, looking all sad. She went in the back alley towards the Grand Cathedral. Uh-oh.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
Ew. That's not good.
I'm out of ideas.
Where's the cathedral, huh?
What is it?
Well then, stop that
Hello there.
Do you know the little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She'd be coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Damn. Poor Maria.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Damn.
Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Dude.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Don't cue the sad music.
If it gets
Don't do
any
me
longer,
dirty like that.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king.
Poor Maria.
Is that part of it?
Don't worry, it will work out. Wow.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, best thing you can tell her, am I right? Oh, poor Maria. Lost her dad, lost her mother.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe.
No idea.
Oh, you had me worried
Johnny.
sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne,
The guys that support Louise are unprotected. Yeah, but you don't know who's voting for it, and you're just gonna kill, like, the entire population.
I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
ADHD OK2, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream and a good time.
Well, there's the church's announcement.
We're
I
having a
expect they're trying
sad
to stop a
moment
wave
in the
of rival
story.
candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I agree.
Sorry, did I wake you?
No.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
You saying it's Atlas doesn't say anything for me, ADHD. It's my first time playing an Atlas game. I'm not awake enough for this, bruh.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book.
Aww.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yep.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Oh my god. Why is an option can you read? Do you want to read it?
Read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
No, I haven't, Johnny.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Perhaps. I mean, the prince was reading this book.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
I feel like that's the case even for our world, though. Based on where you grew up and your upbringing, you're kind of like set in your way, and you have like your own view and perspective, and it's difficult to kind of break free of that. The tribes are called parties. I don't even think it's parties. It's just like existing in a certain part of the world, right? How you see the rest of the world and the actions that are happening is vastly different. It's the old debate of, is cannibalism bad if you grew up in a village of cannibals and that's how that's how it is for you, right? For you, right, in a tribe of cannibals, growing up as a cannibal, being told that it's fine being a cannibal, it's weird that people aren't cannibals. Like, your view is completely different from other people. So it's called culture? Yeah, pretty much. It's literally just what you're growing up with. One's normality is another's abnormality.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Oh, yawn! Oh my god.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Busted? Oh, it's such a funny moment in the game.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the
here's the true plan of the church.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Ooh!
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Damn.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll?
Interesting.
So early in the morning. What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
I see fusion.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Uh-oh.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
How are you even supposed to know
We have little choice but
if
to
what
hope it's
formula you're looking at?
I'm not saying it would be easy.
It's almost nigh
We
impossible.
wouldn't leave it unprotected.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Yeah, I was on the wheel earlier.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Oh, of course.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill.
Why would they go for something?
Solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
I don't know. Like, why would they go for a solution that's based on slaying creatures? Luis has the power there.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
As an Eldheim on Outcast, I think that gives us an advantage. We make Luis come to us, we get the people's attention, or we enter the tournament.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
Thank you, Crap, for the clip. As a reminder, the clip is still... The clipping contest is still a thing until the end of the month. So if you want a chance at free merch, just clip away. Clip fun stuff. Things that you like, that you enjoy.
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
No.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Seriously?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
Oh boy.
Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do. If it's for Maria, it's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Damn.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Calico, what the heck?
Has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
It's kind of weird that we start this before the prince, and now we're gonna be the ones running for the throne. And then what? Then we just tell the people, hey, here's your old prince back. Like,
heavens. Haven't you
I don't know, it's weird, it's iffy.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path.
I feel like they could have
Are you really
revealed
this
the
set
fact
on
that
running
he's alive. That would have protected the prince, gave him standing, and they could have been the people that the prince chose as representatives, maybe. I'll admit I'm nervous. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
I mean, you're already doing plenty, Fabienne.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Hey, at least we have Maria's support.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
What do you mean first? She's supposed to be like the 5th. You're supposed to vote for me, Hulkenberg, and believe in me.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
What? Stroll? You're supposed to also believe in me already, not mock me and...
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice
Well, they truly believe in
quite a
me.
stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Chat believes? Damn.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
At least chat believes in me.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young,
Bit young?
And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Dude, you gotta be a young prince so that, or a young king so that I can sit on the throne for longer.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Hi, Pablo. Bye, Pablo.
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
Now that I think of it, I'm just not gonna allow you. Da-da-da!
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Nope, I wasn't sent there.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
Dum bum bum bum.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Wow.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Yeah, this guy's memory. Shut up, dude.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Nice. Thank you.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Hi.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else.
Yeah, no paperwork in this fantasy realm.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
That's what she said.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
I like how no one questions the fairy.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who
Oh,
that is?
wow. Damn. What's your style, my dude? That's an interesting haircut.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
With an interesting dog
Besides,
as well.
didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance.
Aren't criminals
I
monsters?
want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yes.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're
A
supposed
robe.
to get a monster's head.
BJP.
So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds, we don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Okay.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Ex-knight is selling children.
If our
after
city
abduction.
becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and
Thank
trade
you,
will
Joe.
dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice
Okay.
but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Damn. It's been a while now.
Isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see
He's
it,
not an
if we want
elf,
to make a big impact this late, it's
Kansas.
going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Interesting. So, we decided to go for someone that is kidnapping children and selling them off as our quote-unquote monster to win the favor of the people, rather than win the contest. Yeah.
Look at that.
I can't forgive that.
I'm too late. The eye-catching posters are gone. A bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of a horrific monster like a human, my family name will be known to the world. Okay.
True.
If a guard captain's struggling with a bounty, it's the perfect target. I don't think many would take it from under us, but may as well grab the request besides, make it official.
What in the blazes?
A beatdown gauntlet run like my dad can't handle much. If I want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament. The audacity of youth. A mere fledgling with no history of experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Louise there too. The only thing that's older than this codger are his endless complaints. Let's ignore him.
What to do?
do.
Alright. What a bunch of idiots. They think they have a shot at becoming king. Wow.
Hey.
Can we accept the bounty contract for Heinz May? You sure you can handle that? Yes. Head to Martira, you can get more information there.
Focus.
$100K! That's a lot of money. The targets are very powerful, but you will be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time. Don't forget to check back. That's a lot of money.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
I like how he doesn't want to tell her the truth.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh god. Oh god, she's hesitating too.
To put it, the vessel itself is without peer.
Oh no.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day.
What kind of party members do I have?
You don't sound too sure about that.
It will come to us. Right.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Right.
Under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having.
And before we do get a boat while we have to traverse a desert.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What? You did what?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
How does that work?
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Okay.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Rest, they say, huh?
Well met, eh?
Will you be staying at the inn? I'd really like to, but you're one of us. Whatever is you're going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Aww.
Hello.
I'm going to the exhibition. Goodbye, Elda. To Brilhaven, huh?
Now then.
Forgive my mutterings. Please don't be surprised with what we're presented with. Oh god.
Fancy a bit?
Tell me, do you have knowledge about the place that I'm supposed to go to? Nope. No. Let me guess, I can't go outside. I shouldn't go out. Maria?
Don't push yourself too much.
Maria will miss you. Okay, thanks.
Hey.
I'll ask Fabian. Ask Fabian for a map for Martira. It covers the main roads. We have found one in town. Yeah. Okay, Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Well, I guess we're gonna go in our room then. Not much we can do. Good morning, Jibo.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Ah, there she is.
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right?
She wants me to
I'll be
read to
cheering for
her.
you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh my god, she's crying already.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
A bit different. It's a lesser bad
Come
guy.
back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Poor Maria, man. We're traumatizing the poor kid.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Oh my god, everyone's going in my room.
Good night.
I'm just trying to rest up over here.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our
Can't I
meeting,
wait
I've
in
done
the
nothing but
morning?
impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
I'm not doing it for you.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I
Everyone
read
wants
a
to
passage
read
or
my
two?
book, man. Technically, it's not even mine, it's the princess, but hey. Sure, you can read a passage while I fall asleep.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
And then proceed to ignore it after they're elected.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power.
Oh yeah,
Such is the
totally. Yeah,
authority
yeah, yeah.
of the people.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
Ain't that the utopian?
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such
Truly a
accountability,
fantasy.
perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh? Who this? A new character?
Lady Juna!
Lady Juna? Ayo. Wow, she has pretty eye contrast.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear.
What the heck?
Born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
She shares a clothing sense with Paws. She does. She has a very beautiful dress. This is a really cool song. Whoopee! That's a really, really cool song. Pause, what happened to your outfit? Yes, we had to go spooky.
Even I'm feeling the heat.
For the spooky
Well,
month.
I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Good luck after that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Dude, I love him as an announcer.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Damn, the crier. They picked such a good announcer for him, such a good voice. Very enthusiastic voice acting.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race?
Many, obviously.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
No. Clearly he couldn't care less. Or he's gonna show up on his flying vessel.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Bum bum bum!
Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure.
Dude, he literally brought a human in the capital. The guy literally couldn't care less.
Our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless.
Hello,
Fresh young
Gunslayer.
warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
And
Hound.
subject. Oh!
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country
Interesting
needs
that
is power!
Luise's supporters are all
Well, it's not quite all the contenders.
edgy.
Let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Yo, Roger Ward looks cool.
It's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Okay, weird hippie.
The hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, there are a lot of
I do
edgelords
believe we have one final
on Luis's
candidate.
camp.
Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Wow. Hi.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, I don't think they like us very much. At least they're not throwing rotten tomatoes my way.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Excuse you?
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Wow. We're about to be disqualified.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
I think that's our ride. Oh my god.
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Well, that is our ride, ladies and gentlemen.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Oh, isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! Down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Wait, is it the first time?
Fool.
Not bad, kid.
Bruh.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Not bad indeed.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and
I think the crier is kind of like rooting for us a bit.
worthy and earn your crown. For the people.
Man, so many different weird looking characters. Such a nice art style for it as well. Very, very enjoyable. I'm not sure we can call this a boat. It's a boat with legs?
Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
It's incredible!
Wow, we're actually really fast. Damn. standing out a lot more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of the mission to aid the prince. Let's freaking go! Also subject 19 if you're still here. Hopefully you didn't get too spoiled. How's the games been? Really, really fun so far. Very enjoyable. A lot of cinematic moments, a lot of like cool characters, a very interesting cast. Some moral questions that kind of arise out of it as well. I like it. I like it. I think that's better and definitely an artistic choice. VGP. It's like they definitely have a lot of characters that look very different from one another to represent both the different races and also just variety and style and attire and like how they view things.
Just a sec.
What is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Our pilot is definitely something, alright. He also has white hair. Is he gonna be the next dead one? Shall I run her along the main road? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town. I think it should be a way south. Okay.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Wow.
Down to Martira on the Scruff's legs, I say it will be 4 days, 3 nights about. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
They all are Centaur in the game so far. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Oh my god.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
I think Stroll is enjoying himself quite a bit.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Chinwag instead of yapping. Nice.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Sure it is.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That
Yes, please.
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
I remember this was called Project Fantasy and all we had was art of the redhead elf in full plate. That's amazing. I hope you get to play it soon, Subject. Neurus. Interesting that he's an Ishkia.
What?
So he's gonna be the one that we need to get close to.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhole.
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready
So this is in the past.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a full
I like how he just stopped.
It must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Pish and toss. It's been a long time since I've heard that expression, I'm gonna be honest. I never die. Welcome in.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
Hi, Neutron.
Well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Damn.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
He has a really cool design. Like looking at him from, I don't know how well you can see it. Let me check the stream. Yeah, you can't see him because of me. From this angle, like here. He has like a really cool design. It's both formal, but formal in the sense of like dismissive, right? It's nonchalant. Nonchalant, I guess, is the best way to describe it. And then it's kind of like also comfy. And then like look at how his hair is framing his face, how he has like sharp features and everything. It was like really cool. I like it. I like the character design on that one. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes. Right.
You don't like his mustache being together with his hairline? I think it makes it interesting. I don't think I've seen this before, like fully connected.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I like how she's questioning it.
You cannot mean...
Well...
Well, at first Yes, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Oh my god, he's so adorable. Man, I love tech. I love tech obsessed people. It was great.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Don't shout at him! Don't shout at him! I mean, okay, he did embezzle the royal treasury. He's kind of mooching off on the project, okay? But... You know... Would it be better if he had just let it rot?
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
As soon as you can, bruh. As soon as you can. Oh, God. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, he just went a tiny bit over the budget. Just a tiny bit.
Hey? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Hopefully it's a bit better for you, Druyon.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Maybe.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Damn. Came in to collect.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Old duck? Seriously?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to
Quack.
brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
You don't say, you quack engineer, you.
I think. Maybe.
I think maybe. Oh my god, his nonchalant stance is amazing. I love what they did with this character.
How
encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can.
I don't care, but I'm counting on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Nice.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
This is so cute. So nice. I like it so
summing
much.
up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Uh-huh.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Right.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
I mean, a criminal can be a monster?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with
pretty sure he's
and
gonna
we'll shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna stumble in a mess where the dude is actually feeding the kids to a monster, you know? Somehow. Somehow, you know, we're just gonna stumble onto that and it's gonna be a huge monster. We could get a couple of giants on the way as well. You know, that's fine.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
That is also true.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you. Nice. That's the most deflecty answer of them all. What do you think? I trust you. I trust your judgment.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Nice.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric.
Certainly an eccentric.
Bad person. We'll get used to him.
I like him. I already like him. I don't need to get used to him. I want to talk to him more. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. There's the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around your way there. I've never been on a Gauntlet Runner. I want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned the title as a court engineer. I'm more concerned with the unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner speed. I suppose they earned a reputation. I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Bum, 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 bum. There's the cockpit. There's a massive door. A desk? Whoa. Oh, deck, not desk. Whoa. Nice. The toilets, the washroom. This room made for bathing. Can we just hop in mid-ride and take a bath?
Hey!
Were you just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. No running water yet, I'm working on it. Wow, seriously? Not now, there are more pressing matters than needing to go to the bathroom. Stocked with food. I prefer cooking before.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly. Wow. There's an oven even.
Got it.
The kitchen, I can prepare meals here. Nice.
Got it.
Wow, the meal room. It's kind of cool. Not very royal. The beds. They're only... well, I guess the third one's taken. But wait, we're more than 3 people. I guess he doesn't sleep here. The back deck.
What's this?
A barrel. I wonder what the barrel's used for. Only when we're looking. A Nuxadrol. Only when you were looking. The engine room corridor. Oh damn. That's kinda cool. I wonder what makes this thing run. Your first time on a Gauntlet Runner? Yeah. It's called a runner phone, there's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use Magla crystals as fuel. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled in the wilds. Thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for 0 momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. I've modified the craft with a bit more zip and zap. What dream? Long story, my girl bestowed to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Still plenty about the old girls as a work in progress. It will be sunset before long, start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you can't do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies, which can improve your virtues. The choice is yours at the end of the day. Oh, there's the washing machine. Upright cleaning tool. My max HP if I clean the gauntlet will increase. Sure. Let's clean. Clear the strategy room. There's sand and dust all over the place, might as well clean it up. Damn, look at us go.
Okay?
Throw the trash in the igniter, we're done. We found some sugar. Seriously? Five max HP.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is scorched in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart on the runner. Establish camp somewhere safe, you can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities, like usual, but you also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Our first time camping in a Gauntlet Runner, I'm kinda excited. It's gonna be a long night, why not spend some time relaxing together? Oh, hello.
Your thoughts?
How was the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. It's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering helped make her what she is. Full disclosure, it's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking in the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. So I could get wisdom by chatting with Stroll. Use the cooking to whip up food for you and your allies. To cook you need ingredients. Experiment as much as possible. We got new recipes. Nice. Wanna make something? Teach everyone your culinary specialty? Not tonight, I think. I think tonight is a good night to just hang out and chat. Hi, Nurple. Right, there's nothing at the back. Can I just teleport to Stroll? No, okay, so I need to go there myself. Ooh, let's try looking in here as well. Massive door, it's locked. Okay. The cockpit. Nope, not allowed. And there's a watchtower as well. Cool. You can eat the bugs, according to Halkenberg. I caught a Lumi bee. Nice.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up to much. Keep me company. Sure.
Now then.
Next up is Martira. It feels like yesterday when I first arrived. So much happened in a short span. I met you, we went over the northern fortress, awakened a mysterious power. It once felt magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. I've been thinking perhaps it's the same power that hero kings once used. Why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
Oh, I see, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that we have allies who share the abilities as well. If we continue to master the archetypes, then maybe we'll be able to surpass the great hero of old. All this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
It's too early, let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's a new day!
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations.
True.
You're better than I'd feared considering how tiny they are, but I have a question. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. We'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Runners really are neat. A carriage would never be able to get through the desert as far as. Keep an eye on the road, alright? Two days. Right, I can... I can get courage. Or more wisdom. By talking with them. I don't suppose I can engage with you, right? Mind the rope wouldn't want you overboard. Okay. The washing machine. Max MP to do laundry.
Understood.
Okay.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to the academia. It's been a while since we talked to more.
Hello.
We did unlock the merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it increased battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support.
I see.
Okay. We literally throw money. Interesting how it looks as well. We can actually throw money at our enemies and use it as weapon. Nice. Alright, I'll quickly be right back. I need to get a drink and also need to go to the toilet. Oh, I'll stretch a bit. You're back. I'm back. Dun 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 dun. What? Wow. And sudden. Alright. Well, right now I don't need to study, honestly, too much. Actually.
You make yourself at home.
Yeah.
Hey.
The royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal fair,
Yes.
and this is his formula. The king had a detailed plan to ensure things would play out before he died and lose his hands. In the 785 years that Uchronia had endured, there was only been a few instances where the king has invoked his magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are secrets to be found, the reason the script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I've seen this somewhere before. It's not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Why would I feel this way? Are you okay?
Adieu.
I can't recall. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it if you'd share it with me. Examine the scroll whenever you learned new truths.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Seems like Paws became addicted to this game. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, what do I want to study? Do I want to go for more imagination or some courage or wisdom? I feel like yeah, mana increase is good, especially because I run out of mana all the time. But I think I'm gonna go for a bit of wisdom for now. Play a game? Sure.
If so...
How do you plan to make your advance then? Ah, yes. You're scrambling eggs? Nice. I'm making, part of the reason why it took a bit longer was because, like, I heated the oven. I'm making salmon with veggies, some garlic bread, and potato gratinis. Yeah. I learned quite a bit from the match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience to properly assume the role.
Why.
It's for that reason I now train both my mind and body so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again. Impressive.
Right.
No.
It would be more accurate to say I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I've already achieved that. It is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you, though. I find comfort in knowing I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down the knowledge I have to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but my experiences on the journey, my victories, my failures, and in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg. Yes. Should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances. You wear the role well, I must say. It is hard to believe it's your first foray in such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Although to call it talent is a disservice. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Anyone could be a captor, etc. You honor me. I think you honor me is the right choice here. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel like I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
That's a lot of wisdom. Dang. And yet so little progress to the next step. Not very much, Romaine. But we do have a Discord that has a science channel.
Alright.
Shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. And when a piece moves here, you should... Well...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead. We'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view, the Tree of Prophecy. A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
The Tree of Prophecy?
Is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla. And still another is that it
That's quite a
gorges on
detour,
those
though.
enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Shall we get a closer look? Thank you for all the blessings. The Tree of Prophecy. Damn. Such a weird looking tree, if you look at its base.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind the picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it. I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that will make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. We don't have time! Nereus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Nereus, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished. Here, keep it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
All the pertinent information I need has been etched in my very mind. I can do without the sketch itself. Aww. The drawing is intricately detailed, could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before. Why don't we give this to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. That's very true. That's very nice and a good idea. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off.
However...
Turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that a rare sight broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a
Alba, what the heck?
concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wild.
Give me a sec.
To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Eight years of being a subscriber. Alba, thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Alva? Thank you for believing in me and being such a long-time supporter. My goodness. 96 months. 4 more months and you're at 100. You're gonna be probably the first 100. That was incredible. We'll bring in Martyra the day after tomorrow. What do you mean? You're a month behind because you manually sub-crit. That's what I mean. It says I'm 3 months behind. Well, see, this is what happens when you manually sub, you know? Twitch works in strange ways. Yeah, it does. I'll quickly be right back because I need to check on the oven to see if I can put the tray in. Because after that, I have like 20 minutes of freedom. But yeah. Quick, be right back. Show people what you're cooking. Sure, I'll take a picture after. Alright, I'm back. I put the bread in the oven and the potato gratini. I'm free for 30 minutes. Wow. In front of the oven, there's a hot salmon lounging in a bed of veggies. It kind of demands attention. Wow, you accurately described. You accurately described the scene of what happened. I don't think I can take a good picture of my food because my phone likes to color shit. But yeah, I'll show you a picture. I should go take a picture in natural light, you know, but yeah. Bit too much effort, I guess. Where's my browser? Alright, so here's the food that I just made. Wow. Sorry, as I said, my phone likes to kind of add extra color to it. The balance is slightly off, so nom nom nom. Take a bad picture, I did. So yeah. That's my lunch. My cat's like under the monitor, kind of like waiting. Is that chicken or fish? It's salmon. It's fish. Yum. Garlic bread and potato gratini is also like being made, so yeah. I haven't had a home cooked meal yet this year. Should treat yourself to one. Put aside 30 minutes. Make yourself some easy pasta. It's October! I know, right? I keep saying I'm gonna make pasta, but I have so much other food that I need eating. I live on my own and I work nights. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I said put aside 30 minutes and make yourself something. It's still a home cooked meal if you make it yourself, right? Oh my god, Rora, calm down. Yeah, meal prep. If you get good at meal prep, it's so much easier and convenient, especially pre-freezing portions to throw in a pan. But yeah. Grand Trad could dazzle. You can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home. I couldn't appreciate it from a swaying gauntlet running. Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
I ate a bit and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. That's me, alright. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives. Each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. That's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I wonder how the people who survived are faring now. Damn, so he's getting motion sickness from trauma. That kinda sucks. I wonder where the old man is. Dun, dun, dun. I've been eating only pasta for months. Wanna try it, Corvish? I haven't had pasta in, I don't know, quite a while. Old man, I'm right here! Oh my god! What is that timing? Amazing. Yeah, I feel you, Alba. Although recently I've only been cooking like 1 serving or 2 servings at best. So what does this tell me? The round, it shows the surrounding area.
Let's see. Here's where it's your call.
We'll face.
Which one?
It's a campground.
I see. It just shows me the area. Yeah, I don't want to cook, I just want the oven to heat me up. Honestly, sometimes like the oven is so godsend. Oh, the bookshelf is random reading. Ooh, that could be useful. I do want to see if I find the man though. To talk to him. But, oh, there he is. He would teach me about wisdom, huh? Mind helping me out? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Okay. Sure. You feel the reactor stuck on your heart, then to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. If those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole thing goes kaput. Which is why today you will be oiling them. Oh yes. Chat, it's time to oil parts together. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. How much oil should I apply? Coat the grooves, pour on the grease.
Oh.
That's the trick, lad. Perfectly dolloped. Nice. As the kind of works that'll get into machinery's good books.
All right.
Well, we're halfway towards better wisdom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Leftover fatigue is real. Oh!
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Oh my god.
It'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Well.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not.
I think we've been attacked.
A cannonade.
Cannonade? Yeah.
My star is rising! Ah!
A cannonade is an entire salvo. I see. Hi, mercenary.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh my god.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
They seem to be having fun.
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Why? Aggression against each other doesn't count, only against the actual candidate that's on the top 3 list. They're not there.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, that's also a possibility. Right, we have an ad break. We have an ad break on Twitch that I couldn't snooze, so we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna go check the Alvin meanwhile, so that people know no one's missing anything. Hopefully my cat doesn't continue the dialogue without me, because that would be funny. She is kind of like sneakily sitting there, looking at that salmon. But yeah, I'll go pour a drink, check the Alvin, make sure everything's fine, and be back. I am shook. Cat didn't move a single inch. She behaved. I'm proud of you, Aurora. Who's gonna supervise it? Yeah, she didn't go for it. I'm actually surprised. Your cat's defective. No, she's a well-mannered oldie. She knows she's gonna get some salmon. She knows she's gonna get some. Mm-hmm. Here you go. There, I gave her a nibble. Alright, ad break's over. We can continue the story. They're aiming to break the gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What the heck?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Is that wise of him to just stay there? Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
No, I'm not helping.
How about we see how it plays out?
I'm not choosing a side.
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
No.
I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
We don't even know if he has Luis's ear.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
Oh god.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Seriously?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Ugh.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
What the heck? Nice.
That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Oh boy. Come on, we didn't destroy it, we almost destroyed it. There's a difference.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Seriously? Guido and his monks boarded the deck. He knows magic won't shield us, he's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
But we're not allowed to strike him. So what the heck do we do? How are we gonna run with him on board?
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
You haven't silenced yourself. Are you saying you're not famous? Yes. Hi, Dio.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Thanks. I don't forget. I can't strike him.
Something else. To the fore!
Warrior! You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Oh boy.
Wind!
Behold!
Okay, he's resistant.
Prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Oh, I should have gone back when I did taunt.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve? I won't.
He put on a cocky smirk. Nice.
The power of healing. Let's go.
I think he's resistant to light as well, let's be real.
Light!
I will usher you to his side.
To the rear guard! Come! I stand waiting.
Resistance is futile!
Is that all?
Kneel before
Bloody hell! What could you hope to achieve?
Oh boy.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Witness me, brethren!
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks! Behold my power!
Moving to the front!
Alright, I'm gonna need to, I think, raise guard here.
I shall be as a shield.
Let's go!
As much as I like to. Oh.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Seriously? He fully healed? Oh my god.
Sanctism will reign!
Mage holiness.
Don't underestimate me!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Okay, Rora, keep your hand off my keyboard, please. I know you wanna sleep, I know. I'm gonna keep it off the keyboard, okay?
Prepare yourself!
Right on target!
Damn.
I won't hold back!
We got a nice...
We can do this!
We got a nice crit hit there.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready.
Okay. Do I wanna...
Not now. To safer ground!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it safe.
For.
Draw attention onto us.
Brethren. No holding back!
And use slice again. Nice. We got one down.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Know your place. Peasants!
Into the fray!
Alright, let's see if I can
Behold,
team up.
we stand together!
No, I can only nullify. Let's
team up!
Let's jump frost. Lower the defense. That should help. Okay. He resisted the attack, but that lowered his defense, I'm pretty sure.
Sanctism will reign! Don't underestimate me!
Yep, his defense is reduced. Perfect.
Warrior!
That means I can try and slice him up.
Down.
Come on, crit.
Witness me, brethren!
This guy is resistant to those attacks, which means he might actually be weak to magic.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Know your place. Peasants!
Okay, let's try setting him on fire. I missed. Good luck, Joe! Hope you have a good day.
Oh, please!
Or well, night.
Damn it!
No, not this.
Let's get on with it!
No.
All yours!
It's okay. We can do healer! Scour!
Witness me!
Yeah, okay, so he is...
Let justice prevail!
He is kinda weak to magic, or rather he's not resistant to it. Which is better than nothing.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Sanctism will reign!
Hi, your diehard Dolphins fan. Welcome in.
Sanctism will reign! Here they come.
Good thing I guarded. Jesus Christ.
Behold my power!
Behold my power. Woo. I don't want to use.
To you! I shall vanquish evil!
Right, heal yourself.
I will fight with pride. Healer!
And then heal everyone.
We can do this!
Audio's buggy.
I owe you. Sanctism is...
Let me see. If I tab out and tab back in, does it fix it?
Supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart after the save point, I think. Because you can't restart it right now. I can try this one thing. Let me see. If I remove the game audio and I put it back, does that work? Okay, I removed the game audio. Where the heck is the game now? To add it back. Oh, metaphor, there it is. Okay, hopefully this fixes the issue. I removed it and added it back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
It's okay now? Good. Thank you. Yeah, the game, I think after like 4 hours you need to restart it, potentially. Or my system needs a restart, not necessarily. Because I don't hear anything, right? It's just something related to how it's being captured by OBS. I think I'm gonna pause the turn.
Not out of this yet. No holding back.
Heal with him.
Let's stay calm. Healer!
And start doing damage with them.
Come.
I don't think I can finish an offset.
Go! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Here they come. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
That is very true.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Yes.
Bend the knee.
Welcome to diplomatic
and yield
immunity.
to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Neuros has a point.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Quick thinking. Good job, Neuros.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
The hint? Really? A hint?
Hey, get down here.
I don't think Lodell's happy with what we did. Who's that next to him, though? Is that the singer?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Why didn't we do that from the start? I don't know. I guess you live to see another day. Are you hurt? I want to help.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
What am I after indeed?
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some
Sweet
manners for a crew
girl!
that saved our lives?
Oh my god! They named her Sweet Girl.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Wow! Bruh! What are you implying?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Wow.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Wow.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh my god, look at the engineer! Look at him! He had hearts coming out of his finger. He's smitten by Juna.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Oh, man! Poor Glodell.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
Oh my god, she's flustered.
must remember to contain yourselves.
I think you're the one that needs to contain yourself, Hulkenberg. One guy's simping, she's flustered.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh my god, Stroll didn't connect the dots. Oh my god! I'm facepalming! Oh, hi Deadly. How many hours have you played? Around 17 hours now. I mean, I can check Steam. What does Steam say? Steam says 19 hours. Close enough, see?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
No, I haven't played Persona games. Oh my god!
I'd know the suspensions
Of course.
anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
We thought he's simping over her, but no. No, his love for machinery prevails. What a true tech guy. What a true tech bro. What a Chad. Amazing.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
I like how she's surprised that everyone else is acting normal. And no one cares that we're in the presence of a famous person. Oh.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of the group, I suppose it falls to me.
I suppose it falls to me. Yes, yes. Say whatever you need to convince yourself. Hi, Jin.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Really? He's distracting them? Oh, no, there's actually something up there. What the actual fudge is this?
An airborne gauntlet runner.
Is that Louise's thing? Dude, that thing's massive. Yeah.
Louise.
Oh my god, Louise has a wolf-looking creature and a dog-looking creature. Even though the dog-looking creature has cat eyes.
My lord, Louise. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Wow.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Wow. I love the voice choice for the short Parapus.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'd like to express my gratitude, but who? Nice. I'm a candidate where your supporters take a wild guess. Wow.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
I don't know, let's see. Maybe the fact that we can't let you be on the throne. Maybe the fact that we tried to kill you and failed, so this is our next option. To become king, to help save the prince, to help you, Count Louis. I mean, technically I became a king. I became a candidate to help save the prince, but I'm not sure he's gonna like that answer. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Oh my god! I love the voice of this Parapus. It fits his character, so the disinterest of the character so well. It's amazing.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Hey, King Ilsidian, I'm doing well. Just having lunch.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
You imagined it, Juno.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis.
I mean, technically it's true.
You do
just not by him.
Vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Lovely.
See you, loves.
No one cares about you,
think this
Juno.
changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
The engineer does. No, the engineer cares about the machinery. He went right past the singer.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping
no
birds
biggie.
return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Is he in the washroom?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Is he on the toilet fighting for life?
Let's say we go check on him.
Hey, Colina. Good afternoon.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem
Is
troubled,
there
though.
something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Hi, Lord Jeff.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
What lost relic?
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Okay.
But
what happened?
Somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
I don't
there
know,
was this
King
loony
Wilson.
old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Well, it seems you've taken after your master.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. and my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Also, he's probably dead.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
What the heck, Gallica?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Oh. So close to where we are going.
This one's important.
What a coincidence. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep up the space. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden. I'm sure the sights will be distracting, let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
How much time is left until...
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
The king dies? The prince dies, sorry? We don't know. But on the journey we just landed to our destination.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Yeah. I wonder why. We had nothing to do with that.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant, fights off casualties. Not my business! Oh my god. Oh.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Oh my god, Hulkenberg! Can you at least try to sound genuine?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Well, we're getting a nice meal at least. Oh my goodness. That looks like...
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
It looks like a silkworm. Silkworm bread.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Hey, I was right!
Culinary speciality.
I was right! It is a larvae! Nice.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
I like how Gallica's like, oh yeah. I mean, you look at the tiny bowl she's eating from. She was given a full-size plate
Texture,
too.
to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
Hulkenberg had no hesitation in eating it.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great, looks great. I'm not so sure. You know what? I'd try it.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
Chat already made me eat insects for the subathon, okay? This is nothing. This is fine. Yum, 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 yum. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Okay.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
It was never the loot. True. It's always the food. It's a giant mutant croissant larva. Wow! There's nothing wrong with that. It's cooked! Yum 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 yum. Food's food. They want to cook and eat the boss? Hey, that's the proper adventuring way.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Exactly, the dungeon meshy way.
Way out here?
Looks pretty far from Martira.
Actually, look.
Here's where we are now. It's your call. Oh, I smell trouble. Here's...
It's not that bad.
Here's... Let's see here.
The giant sandworm nest.
Oh.
It's a campground. There's a...
Let's see. It's your... Let's... Here's... Alright. Here's where we are.
We'll face danger here.
It's getting close to the corridor, though.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready. We'll save the town together. We'll get the job down.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at that.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Sandworm intestines, let's go. Sweet as any dessert. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks absolutely delicious. Would you try it? I gotta admit, it does not look sweet. Tripe for dessert? It's not even tripe. Chorba de Burta. Yeah, that's tripe soup. But it doesn't look like tripe soup. Oh, I'm open-minded, but not that open-minded. Hey, no one's making you eat something that you don't want to eat, you know? Oh. Did someone say chorba? It's supposed to be a sweet dessert, okay? I mean, when you really try to describe stuff, a lot of stuff seems gross. Oh, I'm just looking at how it looks. I would, like, from the description, I would try it. Because, like, I have absolutely no problem with, like, eating intestines. That sounds wrong, but, you know. The amount of sausages that end up hanging in my grandparents' cellar. And then I think, like, I'm digging my own grave. That sounds even wronger. It sounds wrong on a different level. Sausages hanging in a cellar. It's not what you think, guys. I swear. It's not what you think. Oh. The bugs have surprising amount of protein. They do. Honestly, the bugs that I tried for the subathon goal weren't bad. They tasted like chips. They were roasted and they tasted just like chips. I do have the video saved because I recorded it. I just didn't edit it. Yeah. At one point, you'll see a video on my YouTube channel entitled I ate bugs for the first time. Or some shit like that. And then you can enjoy me munching and crunching on bugs. The first time that you knew of. As far as I know, I don't really keep my mouth open when I ride the bicycle. Stomach soup? Intestines with garlic. I love them both. Laurentius like yum 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 yum. Yes, Romanian food does utilize a lot of unconventional or weird ingredients that people think of. I mean, we eat chicken hearts, every liver, pork skin. Yeah, we eat a lot of things. Chicken heart is a must on barbecue. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we've ever barbecued chicken hearts. I might need to ask my dad to do that. That sounds nice. Back in the day, every single part of a pork was eaten used. What do you mean back in the day? It's still the case, isn't it?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Depends on the family. Fair enough.
Dig it.
I love the fact that they even added the squish visual.
Different from the roast? Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I love the fact that look at the chewing animation and the way she was speaking with the mouth full. Her face is amazing in this. Like the amount of detail, right? So good. Nom 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 nom. That happiness. I absolutely love the fact that they had to add the squish because so many people on that squish are gonna be like disgusted.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Stroll, the nobleman, is like...
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
Take care, Illegal Bean.
If they aren't
Thank
here,
you for
Connor
hanging
freed me
out.
of as that is.
Con a free meal, damn.
Now,
this guy.
Let's go.
It's been a while.
Hey, that's me, King Ilsidian.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. Get your beauty sleep. Hello, information broker. Even if I heard anything, and it's not like I'll tell anyone. I never would have made it to a professional informant. Okay, if I don't know how to handle sensitive information. I need to check on the oven as well. I don't know if it's been 30 minutes though.
Pleasure to see you.
The entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards. I hope you're all worth it. Damn, the beds are in the back past the door next to the desk. I hope we can help them. All the cuisine is delicious. Martyr is a fine city indeed, which makes the Heinz May offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial. To be expelled from the order is one thing. To be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I will not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Got a moment?
Hi, Tabineko. Finally free of the tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep at an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. The runner was also bad. Either works for me.
right?
I can see the monsters out there will encamp on a runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside. I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Speaking of beauty sleep, have a good night, Nurple. Sleep well. Is the chunky explosion of juice after the first bite? But what if there is no juice? V. What if it's just a crunch with no juice? Hi, little hedgehog. Alright, I'll quickly be right back before we rest and start the story and adventure. You're back, chat. I'm gonna go check on the oven. Alright, my cat seems to have done shit to my PC. Hopefully you can still hear me. Oh, I had to also take a quick break because the friend that I said would be over was here. Oh god. Alright. Let's rest. Yeah, I have Ben's. Good night. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
What a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. Where is everyone? Gigante Castle. We can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
All the rumors about the abductions makes my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be crawling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave my farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
Listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up. You're gonna lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even if you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I don't think that vagrant's gonna care.
Hello there.
Care for some water? Oh. Got some milk. This is the town bounty, huh? The reception is open tomorrow.
An elder candidate?
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say. I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Oh, man.
What'll it be?
A customer. Damn, all of the gear here is better. Nice. New zone, better gear.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go on about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. You know any Elda who no one would miss? Screw you. That was a joke that went too far. I'm worried, I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? Wow, so funny, haha.
Wow.
You're a new face, the helper I heard about. I didn't expect you to be an Elder. My tribe doesn't matter. I suppose you're right, I'm grateful that you slogged all the way here. If Bardon appointed you, you're my support and exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. He can command illusions. Anything's possible when he can abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful.
Welcome.
I'm sold out of the meat. Need to get out there and restock, come back another time. The fact that the kid is in the cellar just staring hauntedly at you is creepy.
Oh, any one of them too.
Now, how did I wind
Can't even
up
let my
here?
wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. My poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Baron as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general. But I, never mind that, off to fight. Heinz May, are you? Keep your guard up. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier. Nobody could as much as nick him. Could be quick on his feet. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace.
Well met.
Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. You're late. The lady graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting.
I've awaited you.
Lady Joanna's waiting. Let's go right now.
Aye, yeah. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She has a very interesting design.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Maybe that's how it is in their land. I know.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I like her cloak.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan.
It
but
is,
truly,
Omega.
I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme?
I don't see a
We'll have to go
reason
out
to
in
doubt
Sandworm
her.
territory
The
to
worst
find him.
case, you helped bring a criminal to justice and saved a lot of kids.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Not only he, but he also has the children that he's kidnapping passing unseen.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
He may use the spices imported from Dune. I see what he did there.
Boy.
Oi, you there! Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch Heinz May for us. I wanna give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if it can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here. The shopkeepers might know more.
Oh, any one of them
too.
Welcome.
So, hey.
We want information more than meat today. You don't have to say anything about the giant sandworm. Only that is dangerous when you go out hunting and give him a wide berth. Impressing you go out alone. Do you know anyone who might know something though? Let's see now. Ask that fellow by the armor shop. He's so fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Yeah, just ask the cooks. They should know. Rich, poor man, woman, even child, it doesn't matter, they're ruthless. You kidnap someone, you've got a purpose. It's downright spine-chilling. Spine-chilling.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs. We're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite. I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents. What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Right. That does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm then. Maybe he's still in town. Okay.
An elder candidate? No.
It's possible, Bernard. A merchant's been that way. I recall seeing a shopkeeper or two myself thereabouts. Oh.
Hello there.
You've business with me. Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? Close to the giant sandworm. Bloody hell, that's amazing. You got the wrong guy. I just got into town.
Okay.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business? We're looking for a merchant. The guy from last night. He was blathering so loud. Do you know what he said? Why didn't you ask him yourself? Information isn't free. About under 50. I don't have enough on hand. Sure, I'll pay it. Where'd he go?
He's the real skinny.
Is the Ishkia in front of the fountain. He drank so much yesterday he's practically taking a bath.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Wow.
I can hardly think on it.
My head, you got business with me. It's true you got close to the sandworm then? How do you manage to do that and live to tell a tale? I didn't get that close to it. I found a giant sandworm husk. At the bar I was excited, pretty drunk. The story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Let's meet at the tavern.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Yeah.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Pompous man.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Damn. I like his hair color.
Isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
The guy with the attitude, yeah.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Interesting. So that's why he didn't want to give us the info.
A solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Dum, we have a plan.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
That would be bad, yes. Uh-oh. I think something just reacted.
Oh, that?
What is that?
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Well, then.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Hey, Black Templar. Good morning. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, we're in the land of dreams.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ooh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me. But you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
This is name really just more.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Clearly you can now. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So
this is some magic
yeah.
you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
No, it's normal Moore. To be. Though to be fair, he has amnesia, so that's why he's being called Moore.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Yeah, I think that's the point, Kalina.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Or magic ourselves into the den?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, I was thinking it, Kalina. So it's nice that someone else wrote it. Early morning. We got fast travel. Well, let's save the game because we haven't saved in ages. Alright, chat. We're gonna stop here. As much as I would love to play more, I feel like it's wise to stop here before it gets out of control. Because today is React Day as well. Having fun so far. I am honestly really enjoying it. I just want to see more, and I'm curious about the mechanics, and I'm kind of hooked on it. I want to see all the character designs as well. I thought the stream is over without React. No, I mean, yes, it is over without React because I need to do something, but I will be back in like 2-3 hours, and then we'll do React, only React. For the rest of the night. But the game is so fun. It is like I don't know how to describe it. It's a breath of fresh air in a way. It's like it's an interactive anime kinda. You just see the story, you interact a tiny bit, you make some decisions, and you follow the plot line, and it's kinda enjoyable. I like discovering combinations of quote unquote frames of archetypes, right? It's a visual novel with fights. Yeah. Yeah. Play more, get it? I would like to play more, yes. Pun intended and not intended at the same time. Yeah. We're gonna play more on Monday of the game. Yeah. I'll play some more tomorrow as well. But yeah. I will see you in like 2-3 hours on Twitch for React. Okay? We have a very funny React and some informational one, but a lot of funny ones. So I hope to see you. I hope to see you in like 3 hours, give or take. Give or take. Thank you again, everyone, for your kindness, generosity, time, and thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. All right. Bye bye. Yeah, be back in 3 hours, chat.